Okay, let's see how we're doing on time. We are about to start the stream here. So mic check here. Okay. Looks like we're good. So before we get into the game, Tech Power Up did release a very good article today. 33 GPUs tested. Wait, 33 GPUs? Expedition 33. 33 GPUs tested. How nice. So we're going to look at that real quick. Hey, Capono. Hey, Michael. Yep, you guys are first. We're starting a little bit early. Hey, Adam. We're starting about 30 minutes earlier than normal because this is going to be a very long play session. I can already tell. I've planned to be streaming this for a very long time until I pass out, essentially. So we're going to try to cover as much ground as we can in the game story. So just to kind of go over this for those who joined early, we're going to look at the benchmark results from Tech Power Up, one of the best tech resources on the internet for GPU stuff. Not just GPUs. These guys have like a lot of good articles on like a lot of PC DIY sort of things. But anyway, Expedition 33, currently this is probably the front runner for Game of the Year, to be honest. Like out of all the games that I've played this year that are new this year, meaning not like PC versions of older games or games that came out last year, like for example Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that doesn't count even though it came out on PC this year. But Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33, so far, this game is probably the most immersive. Like, there's something about this game that just draws you in. As someone who started playing the game recently on launch day, I really want to play this to completion. So this game has my undivided attention. So we are going to be going through it on stream. Most of the gameplay, not all of it. There will be some sections that are skipped over. But really, really good game. It is an obscure game in the sense that it has Intel XESS, but it does not offer AMD FSR support, which is extremely rare. Also, this game has no frame gen, nor does it have any hardware-based ray tracing. Instead, it is Unreal Engine 5 based, so it makes use of Lumen and Nanite. Lumen for the ray trace reflections and the global illumination, and then Nanite for the tessellation and the textures. So, yeah, the fact that it doesn't have FSR is really, really strange considering the game is also available on the consoles. So, I wonder, like, how... I guess they're just leveraging TSR, which is the built-in upscaler for Unreal Engine 5 for the consoles. So let's take a look. Let's just dive right into the performance here. Well, I guess image quality comparison. This might not show up that well on the stream. But if we... Let's do epic versus low. Let's do maximize here. So you guys can see. This is This is epic settings. Epic settings. This is low settings. So you can see that the game, even on the lowest settings, it doesn't look that bad. A lot of the foliage and the reflections are significantly lower. The global illumination still seems to look pretty good, even on the lowest settings for this title. But you can see on Epic, a lot of the foliage. There's like way more grass, and the shading on the plants, the leaves of those plants in the background, those pink leaves. You can see the detail on epic versus low. We can also take a look at epic versus like high, because I think most people are going to run this game on high settings because the difference between epic and high is like 30 frames per second right there. And high doesn't look like it's losing much. It seems like the foliage, the grass density is significantly lower, or it's like a huge drop compared to epic, but it's still kind of, it's there. And then we go down to like medium. You can see it's starting to look more sparse, and then low. So overall, the game is, how do I get close? It's pretty well made overall. Let's take a look at the city at the beginning of the game. So it's the prologue section. Epic settings, 62 frames per second, and then versus 86 on low. But you can see the difference in the ray traced reflection, the ambient occlusion on the building on the right hand side. See how it has proper shading, and the bounce lighting from the environment on the walls of the building looks far more accurate compared to low, where low, it doesn't actually look that bad, but you can see that the building on the right seems very gamey, in the sense that the indirect lighting seems a lot more unrealistic compared to Epic settings. So that's kind of the main difference. I like to look at the high settings though, because I feel like high, like in fast motion, you're not really going to notice the difference between high and Epic. So it's like, it's a huge drop in frame rate running the game on Epic versus high. So I think most people are probably going to run on high settings. And then we go down to the flying water. This is the water section of the game. 65 frames on Epic versus 103 on low. But see, the thing with low here, I'm noticing the depth of field is a lot worse on low. The ambient occlusion is also like pretty bad. Also, look at the difference in the seaweed. The seaweed and the coral density on low is like, look at that. Look at how it's like barely, it's like the ocean is like dead or something. Like here, it's like full of a bunch of plant life. High settings. See, high doesn't really look that much different from Epic. So that's the image comparison. And now let's look at the performance numbers. So here we are at 1080p. So in order to play this game at 1080p, you will need anywhere from like, so the minimum for 1080p is a RX 7800 XT or a 6900 XT. And then the RTX 4070 is almost touching 60. So the minimum NVIDIA card that can hit 60 is the 4070 Super. And then the AMD card is the 7900 GRE, and anything from the 7800 XT and up can handle 1080p. And on the NVIDIA side, the minimum is like 4070 Super. 4070 is so close. It's almost, it's like the 7800 XT, which is its rival card, is like just on the other side of the fence, and it's on the wrong, and the 4070 is on the wrong side of the fence. And the mighty RTX 3080 is now showing its age. Remember what I tell you guys, once a graphics card is 3 years old, it's middle-aged. Once a graphics card is 5 years old, it is elderly. So the 3080 came out in September of 2020. So it is now like 4.5 years old. It will be 5 years old later this summer, which means it will be an elderly graphics card and will be very, very eligible for replacement at that point as the RTX 3080. So the 3080 can't even handle this game at 1080p without sacrificing on graphics settings. So that shows you the times. This game is a very good example of the progression of technology. It shows you how software and game development is driving innovation and forcing the hardware chip designers like NVIDIA and AMD to have to truly innovate and come up with better solutions, because even 1080p, the mighty 3080 cannot even handle this game at 1080p resolution. And the once flagship AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT, the most powerful RDNA 2 graphics card, barely matches or barely touches 60 frames per second at 1080p. What used to be AMD's first 4K graphics card can now barely handle a brand new game at 1080p resolution. This reminds me of the 1080 Ti and how it went from being a 1440p graphics card to a not even 1080p graphics card anymore. So this is the progression of technology. So anyone on newer cards, so let's go ahead and look at these newer graphics cards. So the RTX 5090, we're going to skip that one. The RTX 4090, we're going to skip that one also because those are irrelevant here. The 5080 is also irrelevant for this price point. So anything up to the 5070 Ti, that would be the maximum spend. That at that point, that doesn't, in my mind, that doesn't even make logical sense, to be honest, to spend that much money for a 5070 Ti just to play the game at 1080p. So technically, I don't even consider any of those graphics cards. In fact, the 4080 shouldn't even be considered. So the $600 9070 XT at 85 frames per second, that's kind of like your upper bound. But again, like, I don't consider this a 1080p graphics card. So realistically, the 9070 is kind of the upper bound limit on dollar per frame for 1080p resolution. So basically, there's a bunch of 70 class cards that can handle this game at 1080p with no upscale. So that would be anything from the 4070 Super all the way up to the new 9070. So all these cards can handle this game just fine. But you can see why there's a desire to be on the latest and greatest graphics cards, because games are really pushing the hardware. I mean, this hardware, the 5070 is like brand new, and it's already only like 70 frames per second in this game. And then we look at the Intel cards down here. So the Intel graphics cards, the Arc B580 at 1080p can handle the game 35 frames per second. The Arc A770 is not even able to achieve 30 frames per second in this game. And the brand new 5060 Ti, 8GB and 16GB, cannot even handle... Wait, what? What? 5060 Ti can't even play the game. Wow. What? Okay, I don't know what that's about, but apparently the 5060 Ti cannot even play this game. I wasn't even expecting to see that, but okay. So 5060 Ti is completely dead on arrival. Good thing we didn't even bother to source one of those for a review, because that card was complete, utter garbage. And this game further proves that. So let's move on to 1440p. So 1440p, epic settings. The RTX 5090 can manage 95 frames per second. The 4090 manages 71 frames per second. The 5080, 66. The 4080 Super at 58 or 59. And then the 5070 Ti at 58. So basically here, if you want to play this game at 1440p, epic settings, there are only 3 graphics cards that can handle this game at 1440p native. And those graphics cards are the 5090, the 4090, and the 5080. And the 5080 is so expensive, and it can barely stay above 60 frames per second in this title. That shows you how disappointing the 50 series is, because the 5090 is an irrelevant graphics card for this resolution, so we shouldn't even look at it. So we'll ignore that one. So that really only leaves the 4090 and the 5080 as the only 2 graphics cards that can stay above 60 frames per second on average in this title. And considering the fact that the 4090 is end of life and you can't even buy one anymore brand new, that one is also largely irrelevant. So there's literally only one graphics card that's currently like modern day, current generation, that can handle this game at 1440p, and that is the RTX 5080. But think about how expensive that graphics card is. So that shows you that we are in desperate need of higher end hardware. The RTX 60 series and the RDNA 5 graphics cards cannot arrive soon enough, because current generation hardware is already struggling to keep up with modern games that are coming out in 2025. This game is proof of that, and this game could very well win Game of the Year. And here we are. You guys have seen how hard it was to run Monster Hunter Wilds. That game is even harder to run than this game, but this game is probably going to win some game awards, and it is pushing current generation hardware to its limits. It's bringing every other graphics card to its knees, including the mighty 4080, which can't even touch 60 frames per second average, and AMD's previous flagship, the 7900 XTX, that legendary 24 gigabyte graphics card, isn't even able to touch 60 frames per second in this game. The brand new 9070 XT, the 5070 Ti, both of those cards fall short. Everything else lines up underneath them. This game brings all GPUs to their knees. The 3090 Ti is not even able to hit 50 frames per second. This shows you the progression of technology. This is proof of it right here. The Intel Arc B580, 23 frames per second. This game is intense. The RTX 5070 can't even run the... Huh? Wait, so the 5060 Ti now can somehow play the game where it couldn't do it at 1080p? The 8 gig still crashes because that's utter garbage, and the 5070 now doesn't work at... Okay, I don't know what's wrong with NVIDIA's 50... All the more reason to avoid the 50 series like the plague, because this is hilarious. Like, okay, I don't know what that's about, but we'll just kind of skip over that. Okay, and finally, 4K. The true elitist, the true enthusiast resolution, 4K, epic settings, native resolution, no upscaling, no frame gen, everything maxed out. There is only one graphics card that can actually handle this game at 4K resolution, and that graphics card is the RTX 5090, a $2,500 or more, or $3,000 plus graphics card is what is required to play this game and only manage 78 frames per second. So computer hardware is falling behind very, very rapidly compared to software innovation. So either the results that I see here are indications to me that either one of two things needs to happen. Either hardware needs to somehow improve dramatically next generation, because we are running into something known as stagnation here right now with computer hardware, or software is going to have to create some innovation in how rendering is done, whether that means more frame gen, whether that means different ways to render pixels, more color compression, more memory compression, something more memory, like something has to change, because as games get harder and harder to like render effectively at decent frame rates, or even high frame rates for that matter, we are totally not there yet. So this is proof that 4K is still out of the realm of reachable for the average gamer, because if there's literally only one graphics card, and that graphics card is like a $3,000 graphics card, 4K is still very, very cost prohibitive if we're talking native 4K with no compromise. So this is 100% accurate. I believe these are correct results. I tested this game with my RTX 4090, and I was getting around 57 frames per second, so this is accurate. These results are definitely representative. I have not tested this game with the 7900 XTX yet, but I have tested it with the 9070 XT. We're literally about to stream it with the 9070 XT, and I can confirm the 9070 XT at 4K is about 40-something frames per second. So this is definitely accurate results from Tech Power Up. So there's literally only one graphics card that can actually handle this game, and that is the RTX 5090 at 4K resolution. Everything else will require upscaling. So let's take a look now at the upscaling, because this is how most people with high-end monitors, like OLED monitors and 4K resolution monitors, for example, are people like me are going to have to play the game, because we don't have RTX 5090s. And I'm not going to bother getting an RTX 5090. That is a complete skip for many, many reasons. So let's look at upscaling. The only one that really matters here, I guess 1440 matters for some people. So with upscaling, let's look at some typical 1440p graphics cards. So we'll start, is this one? Yeah, we'll start from here. So the 9070 with upscale can do 91 frames per second. The 7900 XT, 88 frames per second. 4070 Ti Super, 85 frames per second. So if you have a 1440p graphics card, like a 9070 for example, you can turn on XESS, or if you're on an NVIDIA card, you can turn on DLSS. You can get good, smooth frame rates without too much loss in visual quality, because the preset here is quality preset. So let's look at 4K, because this is the one that actually really matters, because here you're taking 1440p and you're upscaling using, whatever upscaler you're using to 4K output. And now with 1440p upscaled to 4K, you can see the performance now it's a lot more playable for a lot more graphics cards. But the disappointing thing is the only graphics cards that only average 60 or above are the 5070 Ti and the 9070 XT. Those are the only two like modern graphics cards that are at acceptable price points for 1440p upscaled to 4K. These true 4K graphics cards, which is like XTX, 4080, and even then those guys have become questionable in this day and age as 4K graphics cards. They're more like 1440p graphics cards. But the 5090, the 4090, you can see those two can get good frame rate with 1440p upscaled to 4K. And the 5080 is like okay, but it's very underwhelming considering how much that graphics card costs, combined with the fact that it only has 16 gigabytes of VRAM. So that's a very, very bad result for the 5080. So, and then there's some other problems with the NVIDIA cards, because apparently 5070, 5060 Ti, these cards can't even run the game. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that, but apparently there's some kind of problem. Maybe they have defective graphics cards, like with defective VRAM or something, or I don't know. They've got some kind of problem here, because I don't understand how some of the NVIDIA 50 series cards work and others don't in this game. That something is not right here, but I'm not gonna bother to try to figure out how to interpret that. So anyway, the point is, let's go to the conclusion now. Or actually, no, let's look at VRAM usage. All right, here we go. This is a good metric also. So VRAM usage, the good news is this game, if you have a 16 gigabyte graphics card and you want to play the game at 4K, you'll be fine, because at 4K, even on the highest preset, the most it'll use is around 8 to 9 gigabytes of VRAM. So even 12 gigabyte graphics cards can technically, they have enough VRAM. I don't think anyone would be using 12 gigabyte graphics cards for 4K. So they'd be more likely playing at 1440p, which is like 7.5 gigs of VRAM on epic settings. So that's actually pretty good. I like that they include sub 1080. They have this 1600 by 900. That is relevant for people who are on like lower end 1080p graphics cards, like a 7600 XT, for example, or a 7600, which only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. So those are actually pretty good results for the VRAM. So yeah, that's pretty good. So let's look at the conclusion. Shader, stutter, and accessibility. So what's interesting about this game does not have any shader compiling. It does not do a shader compile when you first load up the game after you install it. Instead, what it does is when you load your save file or you're creating a new save file, the game does a partial compile, and then when you're first dropped into the world, it will do the rest of the compile in the background. So the first 30 seconds to a minute, depending on what type of SSD you have and how fast that SSD is, and also how many CPU cores you have, it can be anywhere from like half a minute to 2 minutes to get the full shader compiled. What that means is that within the first 2 minutes of playing the game, you can have stuttering, some noticeable stuttering if you have a slower SSD, if you have a lower core count CPU, lower thread count CPU, that sort of thing, because it'll take longer to do the compile if you have what I just mentioned. But if you have a higher core count CPU, like a Ryzen 9, for example, or you have a super fast SSD to decompress the textures, assuming this game has some form of texture streaming over the SSD, over the PCIe bus, your compile time will be a lot less, so you won't notice stuttering. I myself have not noticed any stuttering at all in the first 2 minutes of loading the game save file. So, but it says there's a little bit of traversal stutter, and that's the reason why. It's because they do not do a shader compile at the start of the game. They only do it like when you load the save file. Upscaling. Expedition 33 does not support ray tracing, but it uses lumen for reflections and global illumination. We just mentioned that earlier. Nanite for high detail geometry. That is why the game world looks so good. In terms of upscalers, you get support for NVIDIA DLSS and Intel XESS, but AMD FSR is not available. As a workaround, you can enable XESS on like all the graphics cards. So yeah, that's pretty much what the game defaults to. Unless you have a modern NVIDIA card. If you have a modern NVIDIA card, the game will default to DLSS. But if you have an older NVIDIA card, like for example a 1080 or a 1080 Ti or something, it will actually default to Intel XESS. Or it might actually use TSR if you have a very old graphics card. You know, like one from like, I don't know, GTX 970 or something. It might actually just use TSR, not use XESS. So it's quite strange. There's no frame gen support at all. However, the game studio is a small team of like 30 people, so their resources were limited. Hardware requirements are quite high, but not as crazy as some other titles, especially for Unreal Engine 5. In order to reach 60 FPS maximum settings, you need a 4070, a 7800 XT, or a 6900 XT. If you have a 1440p monitor, things will be harder. You need a 5080 and faster, or a 7900 XTX. At 4K, only the mighty 5090 can achieve over 60 frames per second. But the 4090 is kind of close. Yeah, I can attest to that. Mine does about 57 FPS. With quality upscaling, all the high-end cards can reach 60 FPS at 4K. That's exactly how we're going to be playing the game. As always, we opted for our own custom test scene, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's like, this is basically a mix of like high and epic settings. So, okay. Okay, some Blackwell GPUs, these are NVIDIA 50 series cards, by the way, kept crashing during map loading. It doesn't look like a memory issue because both 8 and 16 gigabyte models are affected. What does help is loading the game at low settings / low resolution. Once loaded, restore the desired settings. Okay, that is... I don't even know why this is a thing. Like, what happened with NVIDIA's drivers? NVIDIA having driver problems. I can't believe it. Oh my, NVIDIA and driver problems. AMD results are interesting too, especially at low resolution. They're performing extremely well. The XTX matching the 4080 is rare. Like, okay, I don't agree. That's not... These are basically the same. Maybe it has to do with the shader-based lumen fallback, which is perhaps running differently on AMD. So with the ugly filter that the game is currently using, it's very hard to verify visual differences. We tested the public Steam version, which seems to fix issues over the press build. Okay, so... and VRAM's not a problem. So that's basically it. You basically want 10 gigabytes or more, just to be safe. on the VRAM, and the game is really, really good. So that is a look at Tech Power Up's hard work on this. They literally tested 33 graphics cards. Get it? Expedition 33? 33 GPUs. That's a lot. I can't imagine how long that would have taken to do if it was just one person. As someone who has done GPU benchmark videos in the past, like, that's a lot of work. Even just 4 or 5 cards is a lot of work, especially when you test multiple resolutions. Alright, so let's get into the game now. See, for me it loads really fast, but that's because we're using PCI Gen 5. We're using PCI Gen 5 and a 32-thread CPU. And this game is very French. It wears the French heritage on its sleeves with pride. I don't even think I meant to do what I just did. Like, I just ran down for no reason. Hold on, that's... Okay.
Careful, my elbow. Let us stain them.
Wait, there's 2 of them or there's 1 of them? Is that something for me to shoot? That's a catapult? wait, you can shoot his arm when he lifts his arm. See, this is what I mean by this game is good.
I'll do it.
Oh wait, he did a follow-up even after the jump? That's new.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut.
Take him down.
On guard.
Exhausted prevents character from gaining AP.
Shields up.
We'll do that then.
Gustav, don't die.
That is the slowest wind-up. This is making me think of Lies of P with those slow wind-ups.
Danger.
Well, that was like a explosion thing.
Brace yourselves.
What was the jump? Oh, A is the jump. I keep pressing the wrong button for jump.
Feel the burn.
Because this game uses non-standard controls for those mechanics, it's like it messes with my muscle memory. Wait, he can't shoot? He doesn't have any bullets?
Feel the burn.
Please survive.
Wait, what? He did a counterattack? Okay. I wasn't even planning to even do that in the first place, so... Anyway. Now let's go to where we were supposed to go. Is this game fun for players who have never played this game is fun for everyone. Like, this game has something that appeals to everyone. Okay, but I can't, what is that? So, let's see. The world map is actually really large, so... Like, the 33 sign is way up there in the north.
Nice.
What has just happened? So we went into this red forest place, and oh, does it show the objective? And we basically looked for the Gestural Village, which is where we're trying to go. We went to a place called the Ancient Sanctuary, and now we are going to the Gestural Village, which I think is this thing. Yeah.
어딨어? 넌 뭐니 마겠어?
First time this life, I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 7.7 hours old.
Peter.
He's saying he needs to train.
Eso Peter. 넌 뭐니 마겠어?
He was all muscle. So he has no muscle anymore.
Oh my.
Huh. See, you can tell this game has a whole bunch of lore that you need to discover just from playing the game. It has that same sort of appeal that the old RPGs of like the 2000s and the 90s had.
Me bo, Laura can I go me? There my key, my bano for me.
Okay, so I guess we just go straight in. The chief house.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
He said we're slow. Well, we don't know where we're going.
Viva. Tita katu malu malu la como no. Tito savo. Tiroto salampe. Irasevo.
A beatdown is in order.
Wira foserito kuroba maki putora tumasano.
He has plenty of clients, they're just dead. You can fight the merchant to see if you can get his hidden item. See, do I actually need any of this stuff though? Because right now I'm trying to save up whatever the currency is in this game. I don't know what it's called. Is it chroma? I guess it's chroma. No, it's not chroma because this is chroma catalyst. I didn't catch what they refer to the currency in this game, but anyway, so I know that this guy has a secret thing. We could fight him to get it. You hand the weird pictos to Jujubri. Similar picto not so long ago. Oh, he... Augmented aim is now level 5? Wait, so that means... Oh, that was the thing that we got from paying a token to the NPC in the prologue. So that's what that was for? So we still have the old key. An old key for an old door. And the journal. Dead energy 2. Guess we could try this new one. Oh wait, so he augmented it. Okay, never mind. He made it more powerful. Can be used to upgrade weapons to level 9. That, so this actually... This could come in handy. I might actually need to get... I have 3 of them. He has 2. I might actually buy those 2. Actually, the critical moment one could be good too, but see if I buy that, I'll have what, like 5,000, I'll have 7,000 left. We'll come back. Rebirth process. Gestrals can resurrect at the sacred river. You guys knew that, right? I did not know that. So these guys can't permanently die. Moshi. Critical writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Luminarians. Lumiarians? They're not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestral add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumiarians' writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Some parts of this game makes me think of the original Nier, like Nier Replicant or Nier Gestalt. Wait, what? Won't true with anyone. I won't sell you nothing. What's the point of that guy being a merchant if he doesn't want to sell any of his stuff? He's got all this stuff and he doesn't want to sell any of it. Why is he even here? Hey, it's a perfectly normal trash can.
Tequila do bonina. Pito savagina piga.
Chromatic legumes. From Lumiere.
Naru pokira vemiro.
What? Have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? It's interesting. So the Jestrels know that the humans come from Lumiere. Probably because they've encountered them in the past when the previous expeditions came by.
Mi borona. Dina gatomatomaro lako. Gaubaka kiko.
Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers.
Tequila do bonina.
Wait, what? Didn't think you'd be interested as a kid's weapon, Jestrels. Wait, what? Oh, was there a key item? Oh, this one. Jestrel's kids are fond of good wooden swords. Good old wooden swords. So this is probably a key item for a different quest later on. So just like old school games, like this game doesn't have a quest log. So you have to just, I mean, it just has the quest items. So, but you have no idea. You got to keep track. What?
No cafete toro.
Let's spill some ink.
His moves are like Titus. It just reminds me of that old game.
Get ready.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Yeah, that does so much damage. All you gotta do is put the mark on it, and then she does so much damage when she's in that stance. Man. So he's got a level 5 sword that scales with vitality and agility, which are probably That's very interesting. A weapon that actually scales with vitality. I think that's the first one that I've seen that actually does that. Healing mark. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy. Man, I like both of these things. Healing mark is actually really, really good because Gustav does a lot of the marking. I don't have enough to get both though, so man, that's a really, really good one. It's expensive. Hold on, I also kind of like the sword though. Power 190. Let me see, like, what's his current power on his sword? 119. See, that's significantly stronger than this. Free aim shots break 2 shields at level 10. In Virtuoso stance, all damage pierce. I guess we'll just get this sword for now. Yeah, I'm short like 2,200 to get the healing mark. That's a really good one, though. Oh, wait, that's for her? For some reason, I thought that was... Okay, never mind. It's still, like, significantly stronger than her other sword. Wow, that's like doubling her power. Doesn't have an element, though. Energizing jump, 1 AP on jump. See, that doesn't happen that often. Wait, does she have the light if she goes in here? No. No, I just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. What? Such a weird conversation. My birthday was yesterday.
Interesting.
Okay, well, obviously he's blocking the path.
only what do you want by
Osserito culo Bahama.
Oh, banana sita.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Let's dance. Wait, what? And he starts breakdancing? What?
Nice.
Perfect.
An unbearable smell lurks away. Daft old geezer's building a casino. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Oh? I built all this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. What? They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope I am alive to see that. Let's say every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Huh? Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Well, what's the hit rate though? I mean, the hit rate is if you assume it wouldn't be 50-50. If it's like 1/4, then doesn't it stay the same? What are my chances of doing more damage in the long run? I mean, it's the same it's the same thing, because if you assume the hit rate, or would it be high? It would only be. It would only go up if like the hit rate is variable, I think. So I think the same. Like gambling would say, what? 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. I mean, what, like, okay, if it's one out of what? Like, 1 out of 52? Or no, it wouldn't be 1 out of 52. Does it even matter though? It becomes less. What a disappointment. What? There's no way it's higher. There's no way. What? Does this even matter? What? Every hit has a 50% chance to deal... Wait a minute, what? Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage? What? It's basically going to even out, though. In the long run, I think it's going to even out. Actually, no, because it would be... If it's 50 versus 150, it would even out. If it's 200, it actually... It's... I think it evens out. I think it doesn't matter.
I am playing it on hard mode. You basically have to almost every hit, but it is so much fun.
How does that... Wait. But that doesn't affect this, though, right? The Picto? Roulette doesn't... Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either... Oh, yeah, this is completely unrelated, right? What is up with these gestrels? What is this? So you're having to do what? You have to basically dodge everything, right? Or parry everything? The no rule zone. Wait. Oh. This is... What? I can't believe... Wait a minute, hold on a second. Do you see what they put in the game? Why? This is in the game? He's surrounded by flames. This is fine. What? This is fine. Surrounded by fire. This is fine. The dog meme in the burning building. I can't believe this is in the game. Like, this is the most random thing I've seen in the entire game. The "this is fine" meme is literally just put into the game. Does that serve any other purpose? Except to just be the meme? Matthew the Colossus. It's a mere bristle of his former self. I can't believe that's in the game. Wait, they put memes like that in the game just because? Yeah, he definitely wants agility. Oh wait, didn't okay. Oh wait, my L is not at full health. Oh no, he's not at full health. And more to come.
Parfait.
One of them has really strong buff arms and skinny legs. The other one has buff legs and skinny arms.
Caffè toro risillo. Nocco nocca fete toro. Sito lampe ubana. Nocco nocca fete toro.
Oh, Mali, this Nagomilula.
I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. What?
Hai fido. Iradombo. Gaubaka kiko
You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. Okay. Wait, if we hit him, it's over. So we gotta deal 9,999 damage. Skip turn? Hit me as hard as you can. Well, I have to stack. I have to put a mark on him, but it's gonna deal damage to him though. That'll be over. I need to put this on him. Oh, well, there is a way to make her hit 9999, but it requires like stacking mark and burn on them, and she needs to be in Virtuoso, so I'm not sure how to do that just yet. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Born with the terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel like excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Well, that was a monologue. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. Who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gestural to remind you of the beauty of battle. Sleeping all day up there? What?
Gina katoma tomaro lako, Gima noko. Dema kima bano for me.
Tita katumaru maru lako. Ega wiru kumipo mikeras. Okiniga wira foserito kuroba makiput.
Ito sawa Gina piga.
You're getting 80-ish at 4K native. Yeah, we went over the GPU benchmark stuff earlier at the start of the stream.
Nice.
The 5090 is the only graphics card that can handle this game at 4K native and stay above 60.
Sekira dobo nina.
Itakatu maru arulaku. Iramatu maru laku.
Huh?
Itakatu maru arulatiki.
Oh, wait, what? The kid is like up there? How do I get up there? It's like way up there. Can't say the same for Oblivion. Is that also Unreal Engine 5? That remaster? An outfit for Gustav. Find an expeditioner. You started playing the game and you think it's the best BGM you heard for which battle theme is your favorite? So far my favorite battle theme, or at least the one that gets stuck in my head, is the mime. The mime battle theme with the accordion, that's already stuck in my head. Like when I wasn't playing this game today, I kept hearing that song. Oh, now he can become a gestural. She'll go into the Clair mode. And then she'll go into the Gamage. with the flowers. There. Hey, now he fits right in. He likes the Jestrels the least out of the three of them, and now he turned into one of them. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. Well, what do we need to do? I thought he legit needed me to do something. You fought a boss guarding a skill item like 10 times to get the parry right. So that one's stuck in my head. Oh, I think I know which one that was. Okay, I guess. Great talk. Joshua looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I am just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapate, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. We need to figure out an attack plan that we can chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. What do you think of the shield on the previous Sakapate model? How would you fare against it? Well, okay, I'm just gonna make him feel like he's doing the right thing. Hey, let's just say it was easy. It wasn't easy. You did good. I'll make it the shield even more powerful as a thank you. Thanks. Sakapate. Can't wait to see what they come up with. I heard the new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure these Sakapates only attack Nevrons? No, it should attack Jestrels too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. It's a wonder Jestrels have survived this long. I feel like the soundtrack to this game would fit in like, you know, if anyone played the original Nier, not Nier Automata, although that soundtrack is somewhat similar, but the original Nier. This game's soundtrack reminds me of the original Nier. The original Nier had more of like a Celtic sound stage to it. This one is definitely French. Oh wait, so I finally looped around. Okay, so this went all the way in a big circle. I guess I'm supposed to go to the arena? Oh wait, I don't think I talked to these people. Come on, you big toothpick, fight me. Taste my wrath, brush kick. Remember my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash head first into the ancient sanctuary already planted from rebirth. What? Yeah, I know, right? It's only 40 gigs to download. Guess I'm supposed to go in here. Yeah, I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, they're training. They're doing push-ups.
Malito de warrior.
Well, this is Golgra.
Ultimate sacapata.
The warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapate.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru. Uki tuve mi respecto. Miko Suli?
Are you the chef?
Gororito Bota? Un poquito le romali? Dumba kaka expediciono.
Name's Golgra.
Matumaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expediciono. Katu matumaro. Gororito Bota? Un poquito le romali?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Blofo.
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived somehow.
Ok. Sano vivo bota. Wira foserito eskie.
Iskie.
Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Esquiero fotupo quiso.
She sounds like she's speaking like Spanish. It's like some kind of like garbled Spanish.
Kinikako warrior lito gaki. Ikokio paswordito.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo esquiere un marifiso.
Iskie could also accidentally eat you.
Eskie kimabano fomigeri.
Iskie doesn't know its own strength sometimes.
Amigisa irresponsibile. Kibariko ke me eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki ma sumi karatam. Rito te sakima reggiande tournamento.
We'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password.
Surimoto priva.
This is the Gestural way.
Faiko. Sano reggiandari warrioro. Zam zam. Herodura.
They are old, so it should be easy. What? Wait a minute.
Tomo de arena. Kiso le fomido de expedizione. Luki to me stranger. Puki puki.
You'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, it'll be fun.
A stranger.
Dumba kaka expediciono. Katu matumaro. Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sacapata?
We'll look around.
Sano villaggio. Wira foserito.
You see, I've got 7,400 left. See if we talk to the.
Teso kimke koba o luto mi.
Which one was the shopkeeper? This guy?
Ega win.
Let me fight the merchant. Let's fight this guy. Oh, it's one-on-one. I guess Gustav. Did he just low kick me?
Let me paint death!
Broken status. Wait, I don't think I have any. Yeah, I got one. Is this expert mode? No. This is expedition, the normal mode. I won't play expert mode until New Game Plus. Demon? Who's this for? 4,000 for the sword. Is it good? Let me see. Oh, okay. Good stuff. Good, because Mael just got a new sword. So if the sword's going up, it's hers. If it's going... Well, no, his also goes up. It's hard to tell. 120 to this. It's like light element? Well, now he's all Gestural. He has a Gestural sword and Gestural outfit. He's 100% Gestural. He's fully integrated into their society. Okay, so the only thing really, the critical moment thing, I need like 2,000 more. I can go farm it real quick. We'll just keep going. I bet he's thinking about the ground. I'm not sure I recognize what that was supposed to be a reference to. This is a sacred place. Those doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous perfectly maintenance. What is it? Maintenance. Why is it cut off? Perfectly maintenance free manor? Oh. Wait, what? Her weapon scales with agility? That doesn't even affect... Well, that doesn't change anything. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. Oh, finally he gets an AoE. Or I can just save for this one. Deals very high single target. I want him to get an AoE, because the main thing that Gustav's problem is, he doesn't have any AoE. Until now. Oh wait, she had 2 skill points. She could learn this thing. Thermal transfer. Deal low single target ice damage. Hit 2 hits. Gains 4 AP. If target is burning. Oh, if target is burning. Consumes just play a second turn. What? Or rock slide. Deals medium single target earth damage. 2 hits. Can break. Wait, what is her? Is that the... Oh, she needs to learn this so that she can actually cause break status. She doesn't have a break status move. Hold on, if I leave there, is that's gonna take me? That's gonna take me to the water place, isn't it? Oh, never mind. That's weird. I thought it was gonna take me to the water place.
Isa. Pottere fodi. Arricchire dove lo tonne.
Some stylish pieces for sale. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop.
Ula mama. Tossogido ramiguro viva.
어딨어?
이비라리가 비라페 키포. Isa.
어딨어?
Okay, and I think that's all of them. I think I talked to every single one of them now. I think I already went up there. This is the gamble thing. Okay.
Great.
Okay, I guess we're ready to go to the arena now. I think I've seen everything here. Find Limassol if you want to sign up. Okay, let's do this. The prize is a powerful weapon. Oh, it's one-on-one fights only. Okay. Who's gonna fight? Let's do name fight him. Whoever this is. This is like the Dark Tournament from Yu Yu Hakusho. It's one at a time.
Let the ink flow. Eyes shut.
You know, every time I try to parry, I mess that up. So I wonder if the R1 on this controller is really bad. Try it again. See? What the heck?
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
He's out of the burn. Okay. Dominic Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight Giant Feet? Mile.
Ready to parry.
Man, that's so slow.
On jab.
Let's go offensive mode.
Ready to parry. On jab. From fire.
Alright, he's up. Scav's going in. He's got a knife. Oh no.
Take him down.
You'll be fighting against a mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared. Otherwise, the prize will go to them. Hold on. Oh, they're all at full health? Who's gonna fight the mysterious warrior? I guess, Gustav. Gustav's going in. He's gonna fight the mysterious warrior. Wait, what? She's one of the...
Wait, that's...
See how?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Take him down.
I guess this'll do.
Oh, man. He turned into a Gestrel. Not a Gestrel, a Gestrel. The Gestrels offer the champion a special weapon. This is so Final Fantasy
Well, that
IX.
wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
Do you wish to play Ciel's tutorial? I guess. To learn what she can do. What can she do? Foretell can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. So this one applies Foretell. This one consumes Foretell. So you're gonna do Focused first. Generates 1 sun charge. So you apply Foretell. Yeah. Man, what is up with this jazz music? It's like they went to Final Fantasy Las Vegas. Man, those tall ones, they're so slow with the arm. I always get the parry wrong. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. With bonus effects when sun charge or moon charge is active. 1 AP per Foretell applied. This is like the old version of the Astrologian from Final Fantasy 14. Hey, Francisco. Dude, that guy changed it up on me. I was like, okay, I'll just do the dodge because I have a longer window. But no, he's gonna do that move, and he did it again. It's so slow. I always have Resizable Bar enabled. At the start of her turn, if Ciel has both Moon and Sun, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Ciel applies double Foretell. What are my thoughts on Resizable Bar? I always use it. I've never not used it. Ever since it was a thing back in like 2020 when it came out with RDNA 2. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize foretell application and damage. Okay, so she applies double foretell. The maximum amount per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges. Okay, so I got 2 of each. Applies 2 foretell. If no foretell, applies 5. Consumes to deal more damage.
Here's your card.
Man, it's still so slow. Alright, here we go. Twilight Slash. Okay, she can do big damage just like Mael. Now we got a second super damage dealer. I wonder if I lost to her in the tournament, would she have gotten the weapon? Because that makes me think of Final Fantasy IX. Because Final Fantasy IX had a tournament, and you could, if you won, you got a bunch of gil. You got like 10,000 gil. If you lose on purpose to Freya, she gets the Coral Ring, which is arguably better in early game than 10,000 gil. So I wondered, like, if I lost to her on purpose, would she have gotten? Although she already starts off with a pretty good scythe. 178 is quite good. Yeah, that's like really good actually. She needs to equip some Pictos quick. Base attack applies defenses for 1 turn. I like that. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Okay. What's this? 20% chance to apply mark on. She doesn't really do that. After a free aim hit, she doesn't do that either. Speed, okay, increase critical chance of burning enemies. I guess this one. Or actually, no, give her one of those level 5 things. Because these have higher stat boosts. Let's take this. Breaker. 25% increased break damage. 25% oh man, okay, she's just gonna do a lot of damage. She's just gonna be all damage.
Si tu l'empel champion. Laco. E passportito, eh? Get out my way!
Get out of my way is the password?
The password is get out of my way.
Get out of my way?
Very gestural-ish.
Es que nesto te so kiman villaggio. Suniso, popo kisolero. Rico passportito coranisu. E suniso gamma bibe toko.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano vivo ture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una forse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
But you can provoke her to a duel. But we'll do that later. I'm kind of in a hurry. Oh wait, there was a merchant that was how much money? Okay, 5,600. There was a merchant that said like you have to go find a missing person. It wasn't this guy. There was a merchant that was like, hey. No, not him. Who is it? This guy? I'm out of stock.
Oh man.
He does have a good Picto. That's a really good one. But it's 9,000. Find the expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Okay, well, it's not her. That's weird. Just, okay. Well, there was another one over there. Is it this guy? This guy's still blocking that thing. Some ridiculous, same ridiculous uniform. You remember their number? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a merchant somewhere over here. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, it's this outfit. It's so okay, so she can dress like the Jestrels now. So there should be another. There should be a shortcut door somewhere. Maybe here? No. Wait. Yes. Oh, this guy. He's like, you gotta deal 9999 to me. I can't do that. I'm not high enough level.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Well, this guy died because he was training with the Jestrels. And the doctor's so useless. Alright, I gotta find the exit.
Oh, maléfice na gomilula. Ula fosov na be.
Apparently that doesn't count. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I ever went up here.
This will be useful.
I thought she said there was a back door that was opened.
Ula mama.
Zam zam. Yep. Esqueci nestor, Titoruna.
There's a nest across the
From
plains.
Basset, Kiradobo.
We open the door next to our village for you. Once you exit through this door, go forward. You'll see his nest pretty quickly. The door? Once you go through the door, you'll see his nest pretty quickly. Huh? Oh. Wait, this is it? Oh, okay.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still can't.
What was your plan?
Well,
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Alright, let's see what we can level up. I have 2 polished chroma catalysts, but you need 2 to level this up. Looks like I'll only be able to level up 1. This one doesn't even have, like, thresholds. Neither does this one, though. I thought it did. This one does. So maybe this one. Sacratum can do 240 base power. I guess this one. Oh, wait. Well. Yeah. 190 to 240. Because these don't have like things. Okay, maybe this one. Oh, I can do this one because this one can go to 150, I guess. And then that 241. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Man, my L is gonna have like a much higher base attack than everybody else. These two have a lot of utility. These two are like damage dealers. I guess just get everybody 20. Give him... Rewarding mark is better on the characters that are not going to be using the gun. %50 increased free aim. She doesn't need that. She also doesn't really need this, I guess. I kind of want breaker. 25% increased chance on burning enemies. She does tend to do that though, but I guess I'll just go with this. Try breaking the enemies more. %25 increased chance on burning enemy, energizing jump, 1 AP on jump counterattack. That's only good against certain bosses, or I guess if there's certain large enemies. Plus A2 on dealing damage to mark target once per turn. Yeah. She doesn't have any heals. Although that I think maybe if someone heals her, she will, the status effects go away. That is good on her because she does that all the time. I'll go with breaker. There. Everyone's heavily focused on inflicting break status right now.
Look at me. Bibbo ture koa milla. Bibbo! Awa, amina nina. Yes. Ture kawa willa fosserito. Oe. Mi da goro rito tesso kima ballo.
When the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. It could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more gestrals than I find. For every gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. The gestural hairstyle. Oh, but she's missing the gestural outfit. There is no FSR in this game. This game doesn't have FSR.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Maya,
I'm okay. We stick together.
maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in
You missed the...
Maya.
Okay, so
I'm
she's
okay.
gonna go. He wants her to stay here. She wants to go. So she's gonna continue to go with them. Hold on, how do I know? There's 4 characters now, so how do I know who the party is? Wait, CL? It's just these 3? How do I add her? Oh no. Oh, she's mandatory? Who is in the group? I'm confused. Oh man, this game is actually quite good. Alright, I am going to take a quick break. We have been streaming now for 2 hours. We're gonna keep going. This is gonna be a long play session. Might be going for another 3 hours at least. Who knows? I'll be right back. Okay. Let's keep going. What is the current objective? Find and recruit the legendary Eskie at Eskie's nest. He should be able to help cross the sea. Just write in the journal. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
those who come after. You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Robert Pattinson from Twilight. I mean, I guess. One thing I will say, though, like, the motion capture of the facial animations in this game is really, really good. The studio, like, Sandfall, they know how to leverage Unreal Engine 5's motion capture tools and framework system. The facial animations in this game are really, really well done. In fact, they're basically right up there with, like, Horizon Forbidden West, as far as I'm concerned. And this game's graphics looks more, I don't know, maybe it's because of the way the lighting works. Like, the characters, the facial, like the scenes, like the one that we were just watching where they were talking to each other and the camera shows the facial expressions. It looks so much more believable than other games. Or, like, the one that comes to memory is Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West had very good facial, you know, motion capture, but for something about the lighting in the scenes where you see the characters' faces when they're talking to each other just looks a bit off in that game, despite the Decima engine being a very good engine for high fidelity graphics. But man, this game is really, really good. Alright, now that they're all expedition people, let's go back to the traditional expedition wardrobe. We got a pretty decent collection of costumes here now playing through this. He can even go crimson uniform. I guess we'll keep the gestural hair. But I want everyone to go in their original costume. Now that we have the fourth party member, I want everyone to go in their traditional. Actually, these two can keep their hairstyles, their gestural hair.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh man, Fatal Frame. Whoa, that's creepy.
White hair. Who are you?
She should get out of there quick. That's like Ringu Junon stuff.
It's not good for you to see this. Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see?
Talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
You said there was a woman.
Later. And she had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Man, that was a creepy cutscene. But this game is so good. The intrigue. The intrigue. You want to keep playing. Okay, how come... How do I add... I can't add her to the party? Oh, what if I remove one of them? Remove Lune from the party. Well, hold on. Well... She's my only healer that can revive and heal the others, so maybe remove Gustav? I just upgraded Mael's sword. She has the most powerful weapon right now out of everybody, even though it looks really lame. They're using gestural weapons. I just got her in the group. It's like, okay, hold up. What's his attack? 156? 151? 178. Okay, I guess Gustav's gonna have to go for a while. Like, we'll just remove him. Okay.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
The FPS is on the screen in the top left. Basically, we're like above 60. It's literally on the screen. It's like 64 right now. Oh wait, have I allocated her attribute points? I have not. She has 45 attribute points. You can see, like, right now, 87, but that's because we're in the menu. Give her, like, 10 of these, I guess. And, like, 14 of these. Three, 10 of those, 10 of those, and I guess the rest in luck. Yeah. Let's go with that. She has 0 defense. That's okay, because apparently the others don't have good defense either. It's small because it's 4K. That's why it's so small. Alright, we gotta shout the password.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez. Tu poquimo ba parino.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Pico femico la gor granda bari bombi no passwordito.
What?
Gomiku hura pico sava.
He's like, Logan never told me the password. Just get in, whatever.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Wait, does she have any, like, weird hairstyle like those two? Oh, she only has flowers? She doesn't have the crazy hairstyle yet. For some reason, she reminds me of Fang from Final Fantasy 13.
Interesting decor. SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, you want to copy my settings? I'm using whatever the benchmark settings told me to use. Here are the settings, guys. So we've got all the post-processing turned on, and then for rendering, anti-aliasing, shadows, global illumination, reflection, post-process, all those are set to high, and texture, visual effects, foliage, and shading are all set to epic. I didn't bother to change any of these. Basically, when you first load up the game, anyone who's played the game knows that on the first boot up of the game, it runs a benchmark, and then it like automatically sets the settings based on your hardware. I just let it do that, and that's what we're using. So this is what it did, and I haven't bothered to mess with it. Can I go down here? Oh, snap. Whoa, what the... okay. Wait, hold on. She can like fly over the water. Mostly. There's like nothing down here. Except this one little guy. Okay, he doesn't wanna... Okay, he doesn't want to fight, so whatever. There's a dude. Man, the climbing is so much faster than Final Fantasy VII. Can I go over here? Oh, I can go down here too. Alright, there's a mime. I think the mime has the best battle theme in the game so far. And we're about to listen to it.
Great.
An odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows probably means it's something. Alright, this is it. Oh wait, so Gustav's not here. Gustav's not here. So we're gonna have to try this something different here.
Ice. Shatter.
Here's your card.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
She has one son. Low dark consumes foretell to 1 additional damage. Applies to foretell if no foretell applies. Alright, it has burn, so now we can do swift stride. Oh man, that hits hard. If you miss that parry, you take a lot of damage. She has the Twilight.
Danger.
Whoa!
Let the ink flow.
All 4 hits were missed. Twilight. It still has the burn.
Take your shot. Here's your card.
She's not in Virtus. She needs to switch to that.
from fire. Look out.
Well, carrying didn't work.
Feel the burn. Ready. I saw your future.
He almost is broken.
Let's dance.
Dead. That's not good.
Here's your card.
How come this thing has some kind of weird resistance? 1, 2, 3, 4.
If I die, so be it.
Not looking good.
I'm ready.
If I die, so be it.
Oh, wow.
Chroma's
We're gonna have to put Gustav in here to redo this, probably.
time to take risks.
How come this guy hasn't gone into break status yet?
Here's your card.
A storm is coming.
Thanks. Finesse and precision.
There, finally.
Let's play. I saw your future.
I'm ready.
But now we're dealing the right damage. He doesn't have burn status though.
Doing in.
Oh my god, if you don't do those parries, you gotta redo this. That's one thing they do need to add like a retry button so you can just like start over and not have to go all the way through this. Yeah, just redo it. I need to put Gustav in because what's her name? Oh wait, what? What? He just comes in automatically? Huh? That's cool. That's like Final Fantasy 12 right there. Yeah, my timing on the third hit is terrible.
For those who come after.
And he ends up killing it. That's great. Okay, that was good. I didn't expect him to come in and save the day right there. That was clutch. Wait, do they all have their baguette outfit now? Oh wow, they do. She doesn't have the haircut though. That was pretty epic. Try setting everything to epic or max value. I mean, I can. It's like, I'm not going to keep it that way. It's just going to run at like sub 60. There's like no point doing this, but okay. Okay, everything's maxed. Oh wait, surprisingly, it's still like 60. But I'm pretty sure when I go outside, it won't be. So in this cave, it's, even with everything on epic, it's like 75. But it's not going to stay that way when you go outside or in an area where it's more graphically challenging. Is that the only thing that was down here, just the mime? I guess it was just the mime. Oh wait, this is the way that I came through. Vitality and speed, agility, and defense. Vitality, I guess 2 vitality. And another agility. Guard down applies defenses to all enemies for 3 turns. That's a pretty good debuff. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 by gaining shell. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. You know what? I might get that one. Deals medium, target, da 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 da. You know what? I'm gonna... Wait, what's this over here? Breaking rules. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all targets' shields. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. What? Get that skill right now. That is the most broken skill. Because there's the enemies that run from you, and then they put shields up. Yeah, this dude down here. how am I supposed to catch this thing? What the heck? Yeah, this is where you need breaking rules. He'll flee in 3 turns. He'll keep putting shields. You have to use break the rules to break the shield.
Ice. Shadow.
Here's your card.
Hold on, I think you gotta see something here. Where's there break the rules? Oh wait, you can only bring 6 spells or abilities? I have to unequip something to break the rules. I forgot.
Take your shots.
You figured out your low FPS? So slow. Yeah, I forgot that you can only bring 6 abilities.
Feel the burn. Here we go.
I saw your future.
Doesn't have mark. Oh, I can't go to Virtuoso unless... Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Roma is flowing.
I think that skips his turn, so that one didn't count, so then we get more chances.
Feel the burn.
Here's your card.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's do the big damage.
I saw your future.
4,600 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's gonna flee next turn. I gotta do big damage. Big damage. 200% burning. Here we. Oh, he doesn't have the mark though. Let's go. If inverse so high physical. Go. Oh.
Let the ink flow.
I guess just do this. No charge. No charge.
Here's your card.
Oh man. Do it. 3,000 damage. Oh, so close. What? Man, okay, this one didn't cast any shields, so break the rules would not have even done anything. She killed it at the last second. It was gonna get away. Oh man, that was down to the last line. That was pretty amazing. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 9. Man, that was good. Although with driver selected in the BIOS, the game always wants to run on the non-X3D. What? The PC is used for production as well. It just switches to cache in the BIOS like your video. Yeah. Well, I mean, because the thing is, like, if you're using an app, if your app uses all the cores, like if you're rendering something, even when you assign it to cache in the BIOS, it's still going to use all the cores. So you're still going to get the full multi-thread performance. and then you're always going to get the best gaming performance regardless, because because you're going to force the thread scheduler to use the cache course first. So like 90% of the time, that's the optimal solution. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. If you're a new subscriber to the channel, do feel free to ask questions in the chat. The thing is, most people that subscribe to my channel while I'm streaming are people that are subscribing from a YouTube video. Oh, this is a new area. This is definitely a new area. Man, this game is fantastic. This is the only game so far that managed to get me to stop playing Monster Hunter to play something else. Otherwise, we'd just be playing Monster Hunter right now. Although Monster Hunter, I have a problem with the game right now. Like, for some reason, I can't get into online sessions. Well, I can, but it takes a long time. And then, like, people get... Either I get disconnected from SOS, or other people get disconnected from my SOS. So, I don't know. Capcom needs to fix their server problems, because I'm not the only one having that problem. The PC is you. Okay, yeah, I read that earlier.
No escape.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
he just like freezes there in the background. His neighbor. His arch nemesis is his neighbor. Is there nothing in the Lies of P mentioning except you rescue the third character? What do you mean? Lies of P?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Nice.
Is this where his neighbor lives?
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay, we'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
The expression was like, what? Like, what? Oh man, this game has such a good soundtrack too. At the right time. Oh man. If you're using an app that uses all the threads, it's not gonna do 5.9 boost. Oh, see, this is one where I should have brought that ability. He's got all those shields because he's a turtle.
Well.
Slow down the turtle. Strongest ice attack ever. What?
Well.
It was so slow. Strongest ice attack ever. Oh man, that was close. Still can't do the rebirth.
Here we go. Here's your card. Not today. Let us stain them. A brilliant light. Luck smiles today. I saw your future.
Ready to evade.
Oh wow. Man, that is so slow. It's so confusing. Just finish him off. Alright, we'll redo it. Seems like Microsoft has surprised Sony since they focused on... Oh, wait, never mind. He's coming in here and he's just gonna finish him off. Or he's gonna die now to this. Maybe you need to turn the turtle over to beat it. No, just to avoid his move. That's all you gotta do.
Take your shots.
Man, that gets me every single time. Yeah, that animation where it looks like it's gonna go off, it's literally a jebaited.
Still need your help. Lune, watch out.
There. You have to wait for the last second.
I would probably die more times in this game than in all other turn-based RPGs combined. Hard mode is fun.
Yeah, hard mode is New Game Plus for me. I'm not suffering through that on a first playthrough.
Here.
Yeah, you gotta listen for it. You have to start. I have to start listening, not just looking at it. I have to listen for the sound. That makes a big difference, actually.
Here we go. I saw your future.
So much of this game, the sound is a big factor in this game. Actually, there's literally no point in me healing her because he one-shots. Alright, this should kill him.
Bliss and precision.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
That guy's voice actor was in Elden Ring.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
You can give him back his stinking stone. I don't care now, Scram. Alright. How did he even get the stone in the first place if he can't even move? Like, how did he get the stone? Yeah, I can't... That sounds fun, I guess, but I just can't. I wouldn't want to suffer through that. on a first playthrough. Because see, the thing is, when you don't, I guess if you like trial and error learning, I guess, progressing that way.
Maybe they came from another world.
Have you ever streamed games from Game Pass? I tried streaming. I don't have Game Pass. Just tried streaming Oblivion on Game Pass, but the stream looks like a slideshow. No problem with the Steam version. Were you... Whoa, this is a different area. Oh, that's his area. Were you using game capture or were you using window capture?
Useful.
Just desktop. See, it shouldn't be a slideshow if you're using the desktop capture. Sometimes the other ones can have a problem.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
Alright, apparently that unlocks SK. Yeah, but I would assume streaming Game Pass shouldn't be any different from... Oh, there's something down here. Shouldn't be any different from... Wait, what the heck? I was up there a second ago. There we go.
Lovely.
Yeah, try borderless, I guess.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
They accomplished nothing. Is that the opening entrance area?
Oh, lovely.
Hold up, 16 vitality, 15 vitality. This guy only has one skill point, but she still has. Oh, I forgot to do hers. Phantom Blade deals high single target dark damage. Or Harvest deals medium single target damage. One hit. Uses weapon's element. Heals self. That's good because that's only one skill point, and that is a self heal. Rush applies rush to. Ooh, that is like haste. Marking card deals medium single target dark damage. 2 hits. Applies mark to the target. Bad Omen deals low dark damage to all enemies. Deals medium. Uses delays target. Oh, that slows them. Deals high single target dark damage. 1 hit consumes all foretell deal. Can break plus. Deals medium single target damage. 2 to 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Applies 1 foretell. Crit hits apply an additional foretell. Dark Cleansing. Cleanses an ally of the status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Wait, cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to... Oh, okay, so if they have a negative... If they have a debuff, it gets rid of their debuff, but then it also... If they have a buff on themselves, it'll apply to all the others. That's an interesting skill. That's a very interesting skill. This is one of those where it makes you think of, like, card games. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering. Like, it's like, at first glance, it looks like it's not that great. But this can come in very handy in certain scenarios. Searing Bond deals medium single target dark damage. 1 hit applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage. Yeah, let's get this one. That one's better for early game, I feel. All right. All right, now because we cranked everything to epic settings, SK ability unlocked can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon SK anytime on the continent by pressing X. SK will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve SK's abilities. He said go north. Oh, he wants us to go to the Stone Wave Cliffs. Yeah, see now, because everything is set to epic settings, on the world map, I'm only getting like 50 frames per second now. 49, 50 frames per second. Oh, he can clean up all these rocks. This guy sells charming and curly.
Speed! Acceleration!
Exposing attack. Energizing start. Well, that gives her a lot of HP. Wow, that gives a lot of HP. +1 AP at start of battle? 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle? Hold up, who needs that new one? Probably Mael. Empowering attack can be swapped for that new one. +1 AP at start of battle.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Yellow Harvest. Yeah, see, I'm only getting like 48, 50. This is why the benchmark said don't run it like this. What were those settings? Some of them were, these were high, I think. These were high? I think so. Didn't seem like it fixed it. Huh. Oh yeah, now it, okay, it sort of fixed it. This is like an optional area?
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Fate grinda vi munitoro ni wa. Ega wiru kumi po mi kera silver.
All it does is eat the landscape around it. This looks like an expedition was here. Oh, I thought that was an item. This is some, like, open world exploration right here. Doing a secret area. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh wait, these things are the one, like the thing I saw in the beginning of the game.
This will be useful.
Death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. 43 speed. I guess this one. 43 speed. It's a massive boost to that.
This will be useful.
Oh, whoa, it heals that one. It heals those. Whoa, okay, I didn't expect him to do 4 hits.
Please survive.
These guys are strong. We may have made a mistake coming here.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to parry.
Oh, you have to jump. That's right.
Please survive.
See, none of them have burn, do they?
Lady Luck smiles today. Oh, you go. Let's push forward.
Ready to evade.
Oh, wow.
Dodges, yeah.
Okay, that one, the one with the coral reef on his head, I think is the strongest one out of all of them. I'm gonna have to switch to offense. We have to kill this guy.
Let the ink flow.
We have this. She still can't do rebirth. Kill this one.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, you gotta jump. I keep forgetting. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm considering switching to the PS5 controller actually, because the Xbox, my R1 is like in really bad shape, so I can't really parry, I have to dodge. And then even if I mess up the dodge, it's game over in this place. It's actually not really game over. You can just run, loot, and scoot. You can basically do the Dark Souls thing.
Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Yeah, because the buttons are so hard, like they're not soft. So this area is giving me Shadow of the Erdtree vibes.
Interesting.
Sekiro broke your parry button on the previous Elite controller. This music sounds like the music from Interstellar. It makes me think of Interstellar's Act 3. Yellow Spire Wreck. There's two paths. There's the left and the right.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
So what happened? They ate Nevrons. Did they die? Oh no, they were trying to cook a Nevron or something. They all got sick and died. Maybe, who knows? So don't try to disguise yourself as a Nevron, and don't try to eat Nevrons. I think if I rest, it saves, right? Yeah. Just interacting with it saves. Well, that was a long way down. Is this the beginning area? Oh no, that's like, okay, I know where that is. Wait, I thought there was an item here. Some more Smarkies. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if I can get back up here from down here. I could have sworn I thought I saw an item here on this ledge, though. I tried putting a CPVC dynamic preferred core of this. It shouldn't crash the Monster Hunter Wilds. It shouldn't crash the benchmark. Are you doing some kind of overclocking? Why do I have a feeling this is a bad, like this is an optional boss? Oh, this is like a hot air balloon. That was probably hostile. Oh, here's the item.
Nice.
Okay, so I can use this path to exit and go back up to the, like, way up the mountain. So I don't know. I bet this is probably an enemy. It's either an NPC or an enemy, but it looks like it's an enemy. Whoa, that's dark. Yeah, these are probably like super high level. Alright, whatever. Wait, was that the I think this is the other way. Yeah, but that it should not crash. So if I go down here, there's a way up from over here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought there was a way up. I guess I gotta go the long way. Okay, so I explored down here. That had the expedition. And then I circled around to the right, and there was that path where he fell down the thing, and I don't think... Was there something else up there? On the other side? Okay, so that's the path I took. So now we go forward.
Look out.
The best way to determine which cores are better and which are the better. No, the easiest way, I mean, if you have Ryzen Master will tell you, but you can also just use hardware info. Hardware info will tell you, hardware monitor will tell you. Yeah, I think we're in trouble, actually. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this thing, but we'll see. Let's try Rush.
Let's speed things up.
See if this helps. Increases everybody speed by 33. We get more turns. We're gonna need guard up just in case. It's probably not going to work if I can't dodge. If I mess up the dodges. Well, that's like, the timing on that is really weird. Okay, here we go.
Unusual life.
She's in offensive stance.
Chrome is flowing.
Well.
I don't think this is impossible. If I was better at dodging, this would not be impossible, but because he has so much HP. Hold on. She's in Twilight mode? Wait, hold on. Does he have like weak spots? Yeah, that's super delayed. We need to... Hold on. I guess we'll do this one.
Here's your card.
Still doesn't have enough AP. How can she generate AP? Just attack him, I guess. He doesn't have fire anymore, though.
Here we go.
What?
Ready to evade.
Not today. If I die, so be it.
Let's push forward.
Not today.
Danger!
If I die, so be it.
Alright, just get what's her name up.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Need to get burn on him.
Dodges, yeah.
I'll use your knife.
Not looking good. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Man, I need to get him in break status, but his break gauge is like super high.
No margin.
It'll take forever to build up.
Ready.
That does good damage. 900 damage?
Okay. Let's spill some ink. You can't leave us yet.
Oh.
Do me in. That hurts.
Oh boy.
I'm ready. Please survive.
Alright. This is doable if I was better at dodging, but I'm like so terrible. I actually think I can kill this guy if I spend like an hour farming in this area. But this is not, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm doing this way too early. I kind of want to fight him again though. Just because the only attack that's hard to dodge is the one that hits all of them multiple times. And I think Gustav probably would be better in the starting party.
On me.
Ready. Let's speed things up.
See, my thing is, I don't know what attacks can be parried and can't, so it's like I tend to dodge more than even bother with parrying. Marking card view. Well, that does a lot of damage if I could do the perfect. He's marked though. See, yeah, that's good. Okay, I have to use the mark plus that.
Feel the burn.
I don't know, I kind of think, let's do this.
Here we go. I saw your future. Careful, my L.
He's in burn. Hold on, so he does not have the mark on him though, so do this one.
This and precision.
It's locked on you. Deal me in.
3 Twilights. He's resistant to thunder. He doesn't have mark. I can't stay in this. I got an idea. Do this. She changes to offensive though. Twilight's up, 75% damage up. Twilight Slash.
I saw your future. It's locked on you. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. Brace yourselves. Well, well. Let's speed things up. Take cover. Attention.
It's preparing the powerful move. Okay, I don't have anything. Oh, I don't have. She goes to defense. Yeah, I don't know the timing on any of that. That's the one move that I don't know. I don't see it enough. It's still, I can still beat him though if I dodge his normal attacks. That's not what I need to do. Let's see. I do need to get immolation, but I need to start healing. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. See, one simple mistake, and it's like the tables turn so fast in this game. She's in defensive stat. Just revive.
Like a phoenix.
That harvest move does really good damage, 900 something damage to him, and then she heals up. That's actually really good.
Let the ink flow.
He's on burn. He's almost broken. There. Okay. Good. And now we have Twilight, and she's out of stuff.
That hurts.
Is Earth Rising good here? No, get Immolation.
I'll do it.
He doesn't have the mark.
Precise strike.
Well,
I'm back.
Let's dance.
Not looking good. Dodges here.
careful now.
We gotta kill him before he does that. Should I do...
I saw your future.
There. Wow. 2 levels. Plus 2 levels and almost 3 levels on those two. Wow, that's how you know you're under leveled. When you kill a boss and you level up twice after you kill him, and you almost gain a 3rd level. Yeah, this game's good, man.
We lay the trail.
Energizing attack 1, 62 on speed. That's really good. Level 7. The SK's in the background. Yeah, that's why for me on a blind run on the first playthrough, I don't do like hard mode just because it's, I don't know, it's too unforgiving. That's, to me, that's like a New Game Plus thing. I like to play it like I'm playing an old school Final Fantasy. So that Picto, let me see. She hasn't gotten a new one in a while. Wait, this is Energizing Break. Energizing Attack. 62 speed. So now she has 401 speed. 417, 445, 300. Man, Gustav is like way slower than everybody now. New weapon. Okay, that killing that final boss, or I guess he's the main boss, but killing him so early, that was totally worth it. That was totally worth it. I feel kind of bad though, because I spent the resources to upgrade this sword, and this one is, this one's a little bit better. This one's like 256, like 256 gigs of RAM. Wait, does anybody else have a new weapon? He does have this thing, but this is... Wait, he did get a new one. Sakram is better than this one. Oh, this one hit 157, 163. This one has, like, light element. Just go with this one anyway. That was pretty fun. Now I can continue on. This activates a shortcut. I went through Yellow Harvest. It looks like there's 2 more secret places. Oh wait, is this... This is where I came out from. What is this? Just yellow harvest? Lost Woods. Oh, it's fixed camera angle? A music record. Okay. This place is eerie music. So it looks like we're not supposed to be here because there's nothing else to do here. And I like how they went with fixed camera angle. That's very old school with the fixed camera angles. That is very Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Well, I guess that's the limit of... Is it possible to fast travel to these older places? Let's take this shortcut. It's like a tessellated paintbrush stroke. Or we're gonna have to call... We're gonna have to call... What's his name? I can't call him on this. I have to call him on the ground. Oh, so this is not permanently gone. Like, he has to break it up again.
I'm the fastest ball.
Have I already been down there? Oh yeah, I've already been to the beach. So I haven't been to this red area over here. Redwoods, danger. Alright, this one is so high level that it has a danger symbol. So yeah, that one, I guess we'll just go to the main story again now. This guy sells hairstyles. Twilight Quarry. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No. Another, like, extra hidden area? Another one with fixed camera angles.
An advantage.
Okay, I guess when they do this, it's like, well, you're definitely not supposed to be here right now. But here's a music record. Wait, I can't help but wonder, is that where they came ashore? Oh, that might be where they made landfall. Yeah, that might be... Okay, so we can't go back there yet. There's a really big guy. Go to the camp first. Let's see if I can level up my gear. Miles' Nightmare.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
So it looks like... Wait, so he's in a different area for the camp? So they do change it around. Oh, because of the cutscene.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Wait, what? Francois was human?
When was the last time?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my...
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was...
Yes.
Oh, so Francois asked him for help, and that was when Francois at last asked him for help. That was when that was the last time he saw a human. That's what he means. See, he speaks in riddles.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Let's see what do we have to upgrade here. I have 8 polished chroma catalysts, which means I can upgrade 3 of the weapons. No, I can upgrade 2 of the weapons. What do I mean 3 of the weapons? Oh, if they were 1. Okay. So this one, none of these. Only the ones, I guess the ones that can go up to like level 10 and 20 and stuff when they learn, they activate passive abilities. I think those are the good ones. Those are the ones worth leveling up. This one's ice element too. That one takes 3 though. Oh, so maybe I can only do 2 after all. This is already really strong, so I guess I don't need to level that up right now. This is not that good. That needs to be leveled up. I actually prefer this one because it has an element. This one doesn't have an element. I don't know if I'm going to even bother, though. Then this one, fire. Yeah, this one's probably worth leveling up. This one, actually, I can probably level up 3 times. 4 times, actually. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. She does a lot of fire skills, though, right now. So we'll take this one to level 6, I guess. For the higher base. Actually, I can take this one to level 7. And then... these 2. That can go to 250 base, and then this one can go to 208. Or actually, I can change him over to this one. For the light element? I'm gonna take that light element. And then also have Gustav equip this weapon. Because it's light element. Actually, I want to use Gustav again. I haven't used him in a while. So remove one of these 3. Lune's the only one that has like the ability to resurrect without using an item. Although we'll probably just remove her for now and just put him. Because the thing is, these 3 characters all... Well, actually, Mael doesn't have any healing. She does so much damage, though. She does so much damage. I guess we'll just use these 3 then. 50% increase break damage on base attack. Does that mean they have to be in... Huh. Stun boost. 30% increased damage to stun targets. After a free aim hit base, every hit has a 50% chance. Maybe I should try this on her just to see what happens. Let's just do that. Her whole thing of like using cards makes me wonder if try playing with the roulette, see what happens. Makes her more like a gamble character. Augmented aim, 50% free aim. She doesn't even do that. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. Marking shots, 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot, I guess? Actually, no. What is this? 50% increase base attack, critical burn. Oh, I like that one. Dead energy 2, 3 AP on killing an enemy. Because I feel like Lune doesn't deal much damage. Like, she doesn't hit as hard as the others. That doesn't seem as useful for her. I guess that one. She can have this back. Healing tints also removed. No. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Plus 3 AP on... That's good. That's very good. For her, because she's the high damage dealer. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can change their skills. I completely forgot about the skills. Yeah, I have all these skills I haven't been using. So deals low single target. That's good. And 3 burn. Applies 2 more burn if the target is marked. So if I want to change that. Wildfire. Deals medium. Fire to all enemies. But see, that costs to 4. Deals medium. Single ice damage. Slows target for 1 hit. I guess remove Thunderfall for, like, Wildfire, I guess. And then remove Ice Lance for Electrify. Deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits, critical hits. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. Rock Slide. Electrify. Try this. He can change this instead of overcharge. Resets charges. Lumiere Assault deals low single target. Marking shot. Recovery from fire. Deals medium. Single target. Use weapons element. Heal self by 20%. That's his self heal. %, health. I guess get rid of from fire and try a different one. Applies powerful, and he has it. Shatter, deal high lightning damage to all. Yeah, let's do shatter. Breaking rules. Degagement deals low fire damage. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Ooh. Harvest is good. Bad Omen. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. Deals medium. Applies mark. That's good. Phantom Blade deals high single target dark damage. Consumes all foretell. Can break plus. Instead of Twilight Slash, Searing Bond. Just try it and see what happens, I guess. Oh, I kind of want them to wear their expedition outfits, although he can go Crimson outfit. She only has the regular expedition. Yeah, I want everybody to just look like they're doing their expedition. Just go back to expedition. Let's go default for a while. Oh, wait. Yeah, this does nothing. Wait, so he has 15 on health? She can do 18 on health, 5 might, 9 agility. Actually, no. Yes. What is she actually? Oh, B on this one? Wow. Okay. This doesn't do anything? There. I can learn more skills, although I just assigned to do skills. So at this point, we don't need to learn anything. Just learn, use these ones. Oh wait, she does have a lot of skill points. Thermal transfer deals low single target ice damage. It gains 4 AP if target is burning. Hold on, that is actually what she needs because she has a hard time. My problem with Lune so far is that she always seems to run out of... She always runs out of AP. So she's never able to, like, use Rebirth when she needs to. Immolation. Maybe replace Immolation. Well, no. I guess Wildfire. Because that's 4. I feel like we can't use Electrify. We're going to have to use this thing. Thermal Transfer. He writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Cross the Stonewall Cliffs and find Flory, Esquier's pet rock that enables him to swim.
can't see, those who know not that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
It's kind of weird how those dream sequences are like shot in a 4:3 aspect ratio. That's like super old school. And I'm not even sure the stylistic reason for why they wanted to do it that way, other than it being like a throwback to old school 4:3 RPGs from the 90s and the 2000s. But only those cutscenes, only the black and white cutscenes with those characters are like that. Because it's funny, because the cutscenes with the main cast are in the ultra wide, like the theater style aspect ratio. I don't know if it's 21:9. It's definitely not 16:9. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Stone Wave Cliffs.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
So he had the power all along. Esquier has the power all along. He just doesn't care. This is like some kind of like Tom Bombadil levels of crazy in terms of the lore. I have a feeling that's kind of where this is going. Because I haven't figured out like how to classify the different beings in this continent. You know, not counting the humans. So you've got the Gestrals, you've got the Nevrons, the Paintress, the Old Man, which obviously looks like he's a human. Yet somehow he survived the Gamage and he didn't vanish. And then there's the mysterious woman. very interesting story overall. Like, the premise is, like, really, really good. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. But we're gonna keep going, man. I am not stopping this playthrough right now. We're just gonna keep on going along, but I gotta take a quick break. What correct for now you use? Motherboard and graphic build company? What? The computer that we always use. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, we're back. It's the computer that we use for all the live streams. It's the XFX Quicksilver. Is it Quicksilver? Yeah, wait, is it Quicksilver? XFX 9070 XT. Is it possible to go down there? Let me see.
Nice.
All right, here we go. Oh man, what is that?
What have we here?
Nice.
Ooh, breaking counter, 50% increased break damage on counter attack. That is if I parry more. So maybe I need to do that more. Dead Energy 2. Dead Energy 2 is like a +3 AP on killing an enemy. There. Oh wait, what about his Lumina? Oh well. It's gonna be weird without, what's her name? Without Mael in the main combat party? I have no idea how this... Oh, no, 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 no. That's the big guy.
Nice.
Here we go, this is it. New enemies. I have to shoot these things? Okay. That was a lot.
Here's your card. Let the ink flow.
This thing has lots of shield. Oh wait, break the rules would have actually been really good against this type of enemy. Do you have a weak spot? He's got some new moves. It's like he went and got some new Yu-Gi-Oh cards while he wasn't in the party for a while.
Get ready.
What? What the? Oh, that's a jump. That sword was so long. Thermal transfer. Cool looking move. That gave her a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's good. That's an upgrade for that one skill that she's been using for hours. Focus Foretell. Here we go. Overcharge. He doesn't have what he needs. Mark the target. Oh, I'm not supposed to jump that? She has that thing. Thermal transfer game. Wait, no, she has all the stuff. She needs a risky medium. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to give her like a finisher type, high damage, high AP count move. She doesn't have one. Dude, what's Wildfire do? I guess Thermal Transfer is her best one because it hits multiple times.
It's up, yeah.
She's maxed on AP. Yeah, she needs like a more powerful spell. She doesn't have a thing to like use up all that stuff.
Unusual life.
What? How did it do that much damage? What? And a new weapon. And oh man, wow. How does that move work? Deals medium single target damage, one hit, use weapons element, heals self by 40%, consumes all foretell to increase heal. How did she do over 2,000? She almost done 3,000 damage just now. This move doesn't seem like it has any stacks of like anything. Like what? I don't understand how that did that much damage. Oh, well, it's not a lifesteal though. Is it? It just heals self. I don't know. Maybe it does have some kind of lifesteal system. I need to give her a more powerful, like, I don't know. She needs like a higher damage. Thermal immolation into this is very good. Wildfire is not, I don't know, like. Oh wait, maybe Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits, crit hits, trigger an additional hit, consumes, what is that, red stain, fire, is that a fire stain? Oh yeah, okay, maybe, yeah. Instead of wildfire, put Thunderfall, I guess. We'll try that. The hotspot temperature on the GPU, I have no idea what it is. It doesn't really matter. It literally doesn't matter. I mean, I can check the temperature of the GPU. Hold on, where's the... If I can find the mouse. Where'd the mouse? Oh, the mouse is like in the game. How do I get it out of the game? It's like, wow, I can't get out of the game. Oh wait, there it is. 60 degrees. 60 degrees Celsius is a GPU.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
So this is a very interesting note because it shows that maybe the white-haired girl is not a human or never was a human or something else, or there's something going on here. Like the game is starting to get very, very JRPG the further you get into the game. Expedition 56 got this far. Yeah, you shouldn't worry about hotspot temperature. I mean, Nvidia got rid of the hotspot sensor on their 50 series cards. He'll mark one. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, jump, go. Oh, she can do Thunderfall, but the thing, she has like a... I'm gonna do this. How does that do that much damage? What? How does that self-heal do that much damage? That is crazy. It's almost 4,000 damage. I don't understand how Harvest works. I clearly don't understand how that ability works, but it's like really, really broken.
Let me paint death!
His best move, Overcharge, barely even did anything compared to that. Alright, here we go. 1. Oh, okay. Do Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you break the shield. That's how you break the shield.
Here's your card.
Gambit from the X-Men. Here's your card. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, jump. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Should I do just do immolation? 1, 2. Feel the burn. Twilight's ready. Harvest. Oh, wait. What is this Phantom Blade? Phantom Blade. Okay, man, I like the scythe. Her weapon, her moves are good. Does a lot of damage. Because we don't need Mael after all.
Here's your card.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Stain them.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Take him down.
Are you streaming off the 9070 XT? Yeah, I think so. Did the game like freeze on me? Oh, I think this is the first time the game has actually like frozen or something. It's not responding to me. And it doesn't look like it's... It doesn't say that it's not responding in Task Manager, but I think it froze. Okay, well, I'm going to exit the game and go back in. It's not a big deal because of the way the autosave works. We'll just have to do the start of this battle again. That's the first time I've actually seen that game freeze like that. Am I streaming off of that? Yeah, I am. Hold on. We're going back in. Yeah, so it's just this one over here.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Take him down.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2.
A storm is
Okay. Man, that's good. Phantom Blade. What? How? How does those stacks work? I need to go back and like figure out how this character works. I don't know how she's doing the damage numbers that she's doing. She's doing these incredible damage numbers. Death Bomb, Energizing Start 3.
Well, that will help.
First Strike. Play first, no matter what. Wow. Alright, do we want Gustav to go first? Or Lune? Lune actually should go first because she has the... She's supposed to put burn on them so that the others can capitalize on the burn status. But because her speed... So 465, 433... Yeah, I don't understand how CL is going before her when CL has the lower speed rating. That's what is confusing me. But anyway, if I equip this... Staggering Attack, replace that with the new one. First Strike. Oh, there's also Energizing Pain. Oh wait, +1 AP on battle start. That actually does make a pretty big difference. This one we will replace with the new Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. +1 AP on getting hit. Do I really want this? This is a weird one because it's like this one is like now you don't want to actually parry. Although I haven't really been doing parrying at all, to be honest. I've been dodging like way more than parrying. So maybe that will be worth using. Just to learn the Lumina. From here, our essence. Familiar is so different. Like everything she created, like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? I don't know, I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. .21 vitality, over 1,000 HP. Man, the HP scaling is like, wow, okay. And then 2 in here, 20 on this. 5 on that. Wait, she has a huge HP pool. Just put all 3 into that. Deals low dark to all enemies. Cleansing out. Yeah, I want this one. Shorty has a lot of dark moves.
What have we here?
Feel the burn. Let us stay there.
Oh, she can go twice? Huh?
Feel the burn.
Put burn on both of them so they both take damage when it's their turn.
Watch out.
Okay, that was some really weird timing.
Heads up, Sia.
1. Okay. What should he do? Should he mark? Mark? High lightning to all enemies can break. Yes. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Does she have one that can hit everybody? High dark, 1 hit, consumes all. Medium dark. Man, she could probably just like shoot them down. Oh no, that doesn't do enough damage. Never mind. That one's dead. He died to burn. Yeah.
Great.
This is dead end. Yeah. Wait, what's out there? The ocean.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything. Here's your card.
Whoa, so much damage.
Take your shots.
Thermal transfer. Lots of branching paths here. You can stay by the ocean or go further back inland. Oh, another expedition.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Outside the dome? Oh, so you know what? He may have been half joking when he said that the Ferris wheel was the wheel that Expedition 50 built. He was actually correct, because it was Expedition 50 after all. So apparently there's a serpent in the ocean. Probably in the sea that protects the Paintress. The inner sea. This one. It does make it seem like Expedition 50 got pretty far.
Nice.
How did they train when they like have no knowledge of like how the Nevrons operate?
Nice.
Man, she has lots of turns now. Put burn on this guy also.
Feel the burn. Try me.
Oh, that was 3 hits? I thought it was 2.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I can't do Thunderfall. Applies 2 more burns. If target is burning, deal ice damage. Gain 4 AP if target is burning.
Take cover.
I can't see. I can barely see because it's so dark. Well, that one died.
Here's your card. The chroma is flowing. Here we go.
Yeah, I have no idea how she does the amount of damage that she does. Like I don't know, man. Her damage is so high. Like I don't even understand. It's like not like she's like out leveling the rest of the characters.
Interesting.
SOS power, apply powerful when falling below 50% health. That could be useful against like a boss or something, actually. You know what? Put that on her because this is like augmented. So hold up, her speed is 404. So she's like the slowest character in the group. Oh, she has a huge HP pool because of these two things. This is 43. Oh, okay, it'll make her slower, but the crit will be even higher. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. But that's not like. It's usually the. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why she's doing so much damage because of that ability. Hold up. I need to equip that picture, that Lumina, because that is such a good ability. Yeah, if it's truly augment first strike, 25% increased critical chance on burning. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. That's good too. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. That's rare. Just get this. Augmented first strike. Staggering attack. 50% increased break damage on base attack. Augmented aim, 50% increased free aim damage. Plus 3 AP on breaking. Dead. Plus on killing an enemy. Yeah, that's always good, actually. I can't even see where I'm going. That is like super dark in there. Wait, if she goes in the dark, doesn't she have like a little light thing? I guess not.
Nice. Still not enough to learn anything new.
which is fine because I feel like I have enough abilities right now to play around with. The old farm.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Nice.
That's a flying enemy, so...
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
Oh, here we go. The 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I forgot. Jump. A, not... Man, I keep pressing the like, right trigger button on the jump. Because the counter attack button is the right trigger. But A is the jump button. I keep forgetting that. Because the jumps are not very common. Yeah, I don't get that, but it had a shield though.
Time to strike.
Alright, we got Twilight.
Here's your card.
Heads up here.
There we go, that's what you're supposed to do.
Lightning strike.
For those who come after.
First strike was learned.
Para kule kuna wilo fosse equipo. Ula fosof na bed.
Oh, you can fight him to get some stuff. He sells a ponytail. Wait a minute. This thing... This is the thing that's needed to upgrade the weapon to level 9. I may need to buy some of these. Yeah, buy all of those. These are also good. Let's fight him. Oh, it's one-on-one. Seal will fight him. She has the highest HP pool. I like how he like transforms. He has his transform. Does he have like a weak thing here to shoot or something? No. His backpack's so large, it like obscures his moves. Dang, like I don't even understand how that move is that powerful. He hits pretty hard though. Yeah, I don't know, man. Her damage is so good. I don't even know why. I wasn't even trying to like build her in any specific way. The problem, I wish, so one thing that I feel like they need to add in this game is an icon next to the weapon of the character's portrait that shows like who this weapon is for. This looks like it's a sword, so I assume it's for Mael or Gustav, but like they use different swords, so it's like it's really hard to tell. I wish I knew. But we'll just buy it, I guess. No idea who it's for, but okay.
What is
It's for CL, so it's apparently it's a scythe. So never mind, that was completely different. Although this one, oh, the one I'm equipped, the one I'm using is actually higher base attack because of the way because she has like so much luck and like no agility. The scaling is, or no, I don't even know if that's how it works. This one has recover 5% health per foretell applied. That's actually pretty good. But it's lower, it's significantly lower base attack. Maybe the reason why she does so much damage is because her base attack is so much higher. That would give her a good, like, passive heal. Healing skills, that's for, like, a weird, like, heal build. I think we're just gonna leave her the way she is right now. Because I like those damage numbers. Those are some good damage numbers. What is this? Oh. Oh, a shortcut. Hold on, whoops. Hold on, there, I think, wasn't there like a save over here?
An advantage.
Thought I wasn't that far from a save. Hold on. I guess we can look around over here first.
Oh, lovely.
If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How this happened? I don't exactly know. I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. You want to know more? Just a moment, I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. They possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. The cavern might be your best bet if you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks. Okay. The cavern. Oh wow, so we kind of like skipped the old farm. Whoa. Wait, hold up. I kind of wanted to go back and explore that farm area. This is not an open world game, but the way that they designed the areas, they have enough variety in the level design that it's very well done. Like there's multiple paths, they twist around, it's looking to get lost. Oh, that's the first one of these large enemies.
Get ready. Heads up, Sia.
Oh man, she got stunned.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready. Heads up, Sia. Take him down.
Ready.
Ooh, that mark. That thing's gonna die to burn though, so just kill this one. Oh wow, that's a really okay. That's a new one.
You don't get to die yet.
Yeah, that guy died to burn. I'm gonna finish up this one.
For those who come after.
Get ready.
Let's gamble.
That shields his allies, not him.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Oh, I needed the multiple hit.
Chroma is flowing.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Take them down.
Let us stain them.
Get ready.
Unusual life. Okay.
Let us stain them.
He's resistant to fire. Hey Mark, yep, thanks for watching, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Storm is coming. A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Confident. Crit plus 10%. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Interesting. Maybe Gustav can do that? That is literally like the most tank type thing I've seen so far. Well, no, not really. But you take less damage, you can't heal though. When would that be useful? Gives him 465 on speed. Gives him really high speed. There's still one more.
We can use that.
Oh, you gotta lure him down there. You gotta lure him down there. Someone's another Nevron. This thing. Get that thing out of here.
Take cover. Roma is flowing.
Man, that thing has like... That has so much HP and super high defense. Do I have to kill this thing?
Well, here's your card.
Someone's another one.
Let the ink flow.
How do you deal damage to this thing? You have to cause the breaks.
Oh, you
Wow, that barely even did anything.
Ready to evade. Danger.
Lighting.
Feel the burn.
There's gotta be a different way to beat this thing. What is a standard attack do? Yeah, nothing? Everything's only dealing like 10 damage to him.
I'm ready. Careful now.
Yeah, that thing is so annoying.
Not today. I'm ready. Danger. It's not on you. Troszkę sam.
Heads up, Sia.
Here we go.
Alright, she's got the 2 Twilights.
I'll use your knife.
Okay, I have no idea. I barely do any damage to this thing. There's gotta be some trick to it. It's probably weak to certain, like, I don't know, light or something. Is it weak to earth? Not really. It's not really weak to anything. That, oh wait, that actually built, the earth damage actually built its stagger bar more than anything else so far. Maybe it is weak to earth. It's gonna run away though. Yeah. That's weird. Okay, so I guess it's all about like the elemental weakness. I think I found the thing.
Nice.
Ooh, a new weapon. $201. This is 258. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to all allies. On turn start, if stance to switch to defensive stance. The base power on this one is better, but that is actually a good way to generate AP, though. Guard down. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Let's get that. Well, actually, no, hold on. Defense stance applies 2 more burn per hit. Reapplies current stance. It gives 2 to 4 AP. Let's get this one instead. Would you recommend playing Expedition 33 with keyboard and mouse control? I'm playing it with controller, but that's because the parry mechanic. I'm used to playing games with that, and it's usually always on controller. Although for some reason, this developer went with a non-standard button config for that, so it feels very unnatural. It takes getting used to because like the reverse of other games. But yeah, normally I would do controller. Are you thinking of getting the game?
This will be useful.
You decide if you want to bother figuring out how to play on keyboard. Nah, I don't know. I don't really. The only games that I play on keyboard and mouse are like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Final Fantasy 14. Pretty much all the other games I play are on controller.
Feel the burn.
take them down.
Get ready.
Here's your card.
This one just ran up to me.
Here's your card. Feel the burn.
Ready to evade.
Heads up, Sierra.
Ready?
I knew there was stuff back here that I didn't get. I didn't expect to run all the way back, though. Is there something here? No, just that enemy. Okay. Just that one Nevron. Should I just put all of it into agility? No, I guess I'll do like 2 in agility and 1 in the defense. No, I'll do 1 in vitality. Still don't have. Oh, no, man. Gustav learns skills kind of slow. Like he has a very high skill point cost to learn skills. This is where I meant to go. I didn't mean to actually run all the way back, and I just so happened to find a random item. Yeah, I wanted to go in here. I wanted to go beyond this guy. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Is this a shortcut? Is this like back at the original area? Oh, wait a minute. This is just looped back to the start. This is the entrance area, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Is this where that NPC was stuck in the ground or something? No, it's just this guy. Yeah, this is the beginning area. So that's all it does. It just loops around in a circle. Just creates a shortcut.
dit ça.
I don't have to run past all these guys. I could just teleport to the last one. Now we can do the caverns. Man, that goes all the way down. This is like the cave where Gandalf fought the Balrog at the bottom of the Mines of Moria. I'm getting chased in the dark. Can I go in the water? No. There's a pyramid head thing walking around.
Well, that will help.
Well, that's dark over there. Well, now we're committed to go this way. Wait, what? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's get him. Let's get him. She owned him in one hit? Wait a minute. Oh, it goes even more further down. Hey, there's something creepy over here. That looks like a powerful boss. That looks like a powerful mini boss.
Great.
Can I get behind it? Can I just like avoid it completely? Okay, probably not. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, no, no. Don't chase me. Don't chase me. Don't chase me. Yeah. Huh? The manor. This is getting very near. Near Gestalt. Or near Replicant. Whoa. It's someone's room. Huh? There was an outfit in there. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, hold on. Don't go in there yet. Don't go in there yet. Hold up. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a secret passage or something. I was like, wait, what? Huh? Oh, so as you travel around, you discover the mystery. You start opening more of the doors to the manor.
An advantage.
I ain't fighting that thing. I'm out of here. I ain't fighting that thing at all. I ain't got time for that. It's like run for your life. Run for your life. Oh man, run for your life. Run for your life. What's over here? Oh, that's the way. Okay, that's where we were. Okay, we are going forward now. Yeah. Do you have the Game Pass? You downloaded the game?
Here's your card.
I mean, it's free on Game Pass. So it's like, I don't know why people wouldn't bother playing it. It's good. The game is really, really good.
Take your shot. Dodge CL. Danger.
All right, Thunderfall. This is it.
Lightning strike. Unusual life. Okay. Careful now. Take your shot.
That is very slow and delayed. Wow.
I'll do it.
discharge.
Oh, that one got broken.
Today, try me.
Thermal transfer. She plays immediately. Thing lit. Oh, that lived. It'll die to burn though, so I don't need to do anything to it. I need to do.
For those who come after.
Oh, that only hit one shield thing? Okay, so you want things that hit multiple times when it's only one hit, 2 hit. Applies 2 foretell. Applies 5.
Take this. Feel the burn.
Yeah, that's good at removing those shields.
Oh, you alright? Feel the burn.
Wait, what is this? It's a one-way thing. Whatever that was. Oh, did it open that door? Because there was a closed door back there. Yeah, it opened a door.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a lot. 3,160 chroma. That was good. It was the good stuff right there. That's what I call the good stuff.
Fury is over there.
Four ability point. Oh, I can learn this. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. That okay. I want to try that move actually because that's good. Instead of Earth Rising, equip Mayhem. Yeah, do that. Instead of Earth Rising. Dark Cleansing. Marking card deals medium damage to single target, 2 hits, applies mark to target. That's good. Phantom Blade, that's also good. That can break. Deals medium, single target physical, applies 2 foretell, applies 3 additional foretell if target has 0 foretell. Oh, that's her stacks. Foretell is the stacks. Okay. But I don't understand how Harvest does that much damage, though. Deals low dark to all enemies. 3 hit dark cleansing, cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buffs to all allies. Spectral sweep, deal medium, 2 to 6 hits, use weapons element. Applies foretell per hit, crit hits apply additional foretell. Twilight Slash, deals low single. You know what? Let's try Spectral Sweep. Her ultimate move. What is her element of her weapon, though? Dark. Okay. I think we are ready.
But I sense something scary.
There's some kind of boss coming up, I can tell. I think we're good. We're good. We got this. We're good. We good. Okay, something scary. Is it the serpent of Expedition 50? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's an infant great one from Bloodborne.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Lampmaster.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Brace yourself. I'm waiting. Let us stain them.
Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Oh, he has exhaust. He can't gain AP until it wears off. That means he's gonna have a hard time doing his moves. So he might want to just buff everybody.
Let me help.
Man, that did a lot. I don't know what the timing is on that. It's like, okay, spam.
Get ready.
Danger!
He can't gain anything. He can't gain anything. Resistant to physical attack. Or whatever that element was. Try the... Oh, wait. Use Harvest.
I'll use your life.
Harvest Moon. Wow. Oh, no. She has confusion?
do it.
She has confusion status.
Feel the burn.
It's resistant to his light thing. Dizzy. Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim. Okay, that's not that big of a deal.
I'll do it.
Watch out.
Let us stay more.
It's not broken. What can inflict break status? Yes, yes, the power.
For those who come after.
Oh man, almost. Oh.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Whoa. Performs a strange ritual with its lamps.
Let's gamble.
I'll use your light.
What? 8,000 damage?
Feel the burn. Take your shot.
Take him down.
Brace yourselves.
Performs a strange ritual with its lamps. Oh, he's out again. He has exhaust. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains. Oh. Wow. Okay, she finally has a high damage move. But still, man, still's doing like 8k damage, like with the stacks. Here comes Phantom Blade. Oh man, okay, this game is like peak, man. This game is like game of the year right now. I haven't played anything better than this so far. Highest damage 9,999. There you go. Classic late 90s RPG. This music is so good too. Wow.
Is it dead.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh no, they need to run quick.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about... Run.
Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh, he has 1 HP.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Man, he's barely even doing any
Let go.
damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who is this guy? I am interested.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Huh?
For those who come after.
He's like barely dealing any damage to this guy. What? Oh man, he killed that guy with whatever he did. Like he summoned the power of like the sky or something and just like shot him in the face.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lemire, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals, but...
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Well, well, well. This game took a huge twist. Huge turn. Unexpected. So wait, Verso, he doesn't have... Huh? So he takes the Obscur uniform. Flower suit, Kamash, but he doesn't get the ones that... Huh. Does he have a completely different set of weapons? Man, this was super unexpected. So wait, he doesn't have... Wow. So he takes Gustav's weapons, or he gains them, but he doesn't have the gun? But it's just like that, Gustav's dead. Like, he's gone. Man, they even put... That's... At the end of Act 1, that's like Aerith dying in the end of Disc 1 in Final Fantasy VII.
Expedition 0 left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition 0 left...
About 100.
Tell me about...
I'm not gonna get much sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So he just decided to join them for some reason. Man, well, we got a lot of stuff to upgrade these now. This has 270 something, 300. But if I upgrade this... Hold up. If I can get this to level 10, which I don't think I can. Wait, level 7. In defensive stance, double break damage. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive, base attack switches to defensive stance. I don't know if I want that. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Healing skills cost -1. 20% increased physical damage with skills. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. I don't understand what that means, or like what's the significance of that. %50 increased base attack damage. I feel like this one has no element. But sometimes it's good to have no element, because sometimes enemies resist your element. So I feel like this one will probably, I don't know. I'll just leave that alone for now. He has good base attack. Luna's the one that's had the least amount of weapons the whole time. Just level this up once. Level that up. And then level up her thing. $280. $274. $274. That's good, I guess, for now. That scales with vitality of all things. If stance's base attack switches to defensive stance, is that good? +1 on stance. Oh. Support skills cost 1 less AP. That is actually good too. I don't know. I think I'll just leave it like this for now. Stock up on those. I mean, he already has 30 AP. Or, Lumina,
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
To adventure!
She scales the vitality. Oh, he's gonna need to put... Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want to keep him using that weapon. For now, do like 20 vitality. Wait, hold on. Everyone else is like, yeah, do like 20 vitality. 20 vitality. No, might, I guess, like 7 or something. And then agility. Do like 10. Actually, do like 8, I guess. And this one can be like, you have a very high crit rate. 10 on luck? Man, he gets a lot of scaling out of vitality because of the sword. I guess 25 vitality, 11 luck, 9 agility, 10 might, 2 defense. That sounds about right for now, just to start. Deals low single target damage. 5 hit, he has that. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit, use weapons element, applies might. Deals single target medium light damage. Gives more perfection. Paradigm shift deals low physical single target damage, gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits. Powerful, applies powerful. Leadership reduces current rank, gives to their allies plus 1 more. What does that mean, rank? Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit damage increased for each free aim shot this turn. up to 10 times. Blitz deals low single target physical damage, plays the second time. That's good. Kills non-boss. That's wow. That's very good. Berserk Slash deals medium single target physical damage. He does a lot of physical damage. This guy doesn't have like a lot of like elements or anything. He's all mostly physical damage. Huh. Medium single target physical damage, 3 hits. I don't get that leadership one. That sounds interesting. I don't know how it works though. Can break plus, okay. Increase damage at each ascending. Assault deals low 1 hit. Use weapons element. It only hits once. Does he have something that hits? Okay. Berserk Slash hits 3 times. What else hits more than once? Hits 3 from fire. Let's just grab the Berserk Slash. Deals very high. Okay, perfect break, yeah. Okay. He's from Expedition 0. See, perfect recovery. Recovers 50% health, dispels status effects. Deals single target medium light damage. Quick strike. Deals low single target physical damage 1 hit, gives more perfection. Deals low single target damage when it applies mark. Heals self by 20. Assault 0. I guess I'll just play with these for now. Actually, he doesn't need perfect recovery right now. I want him to have that really strong move that deals a lot of damage. Where is it? Perfect break, this one.
Mon ami.
I could say the same thing. Yeah, buddy.
Oh.
Great.
Always.
Oh yeah, this guy. I guess that's it. I guess we just... Yeah. Okay. Current objective, go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Escape ability unlocked. Swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Wait, what level are we? Level 19, level 20, level 17. Okay, I guess we're running with these three. Oh wait, they're on an island. That's pretty far out.
Let us get wet.
Game is not showing on the AMD Adrenaline software. I think you can add that manually. You just have to path to it. Hold on, how do I go north? Can't go this way. Oh wait, isn't this where we were supposed to go? Well, we gotta find, is this one? Blade's Graveyard.
What have we here?
Man, Verso showing up is like Gandalf the White. I come back to you now at the turn of the tide. This dude's like 100 years old. Man, it just makes it even more like intriguing. They really captured like how to draw you in to understand the game story. Like it's really, really good. Like, man, I just can't stop playing this game.
Swimsuit on.
Everyone okay?
Forgotten Battlefield. I think this is it.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. Tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Gradient counters. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks, are powerful, and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Bring it on.
Well, how do you know when it's a what? I guess it's like it slows it down or something?
Feel the burn. Careful, my L. A storm is coming.
That was not a gradient combo. Whatever that was that it did.
You're outmatched.
Verso's perfection. Every time he deals damage or manages up to parry or dodge, he gets perfection. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Assault 0, low physical, 5 hits. Critical hits generate perfection. Generate 1 additional perfection. Quick strike, low physical damage, gives more perfection.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Wait, this dude is from Expedition 0. This is like the shoreline where you start in the game New World. So wait, hold up. He said that for some reason some of the humans are immune to the gamage and but they become immortal? Huh? And he's one of them. So he somehow he stopped aging. So did the old guy. That's not enough to learn anything new. Alright, let me see how we got really far into the game. We are at the 7-hour mark. So, I think this is probably a good stopping point. Since I did manage to get to Act 2. So, we'll probably, I don't know, we'll probably go another hour, actually. I think we're going to do one more hour. Well, no, what I'll do is I'll probably just pick this up on the next stream session. But, yeah, I covered a lot of ground. I think we are now like 15 hours into the story, so we're about like halfway through. We're in Act 2 now. I assume there's 3 acts, since it's very theatrical. But anyway, guys, that's going to be it for Clair Obscur Expedition 33 Act. That concludes Act 1, and we are now in Act 2. So massive, massive spoilers here in the last hour of this live stream. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the game. It is available on Game Pass. So if you do have Game Pass, there's like no reason not to play this game as far as I'm concerned. It is currently the front runner for Game of the Year, and it'll probably most likely win at least a couple of awards, such as Best RPG, maybe Best Soundtrack as well. But anyway, that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time with more Expedition 33. Until then, take care, and I'll see you then. Thanks.